Alright, welcome back. We are in Space Engineers. This is going to be Satreus Start, episode 41. This is a scenario created by a well-known Space Engineers fellow, Splitsy. And today, the plans... So, we still need to try to find a ship that has... It's that ship, and it's that ship, that has large grid hydrogen thrusters. Another thing I want to do is I want to fly around our new home and see it with my little ship, because it's got an ore detector, and see if we can't find any ore on our new home, see what it's got, maybe mark it up, and that way we'll have some idea of what it's got. Need to repair the refinery. Need to find a place to put the refinery so that once we do all the things, we can have a refinery going. But it's got to be a place that I can get access to it on all four sides. You know, what if I did it here in the center? It wouldn't be centered though, because it's 2 blocks and this is an odd. Say I could put it in the center and have it as the tower for the turret, because it has to be piped anyway. Maybe we'll do that. That's a reasonable idea. I wonder if I have any of the stuff for it. A lot of stuff, actually. Okay, let's go get all the stuff. Let's repair it, and we will see... I want to take a look at the various inputs and outputs of it. I don't know that we're going to find the correct modules for it. We need... says clear. Maybe we got it all. I don't know that we're going to find things, because for the refinery, maybe I would put one speed module on it, maybe. But I'm not putting anything else on it. I'm not putting fuel efficiency. I'm not putting... anything else. All I want on this, besides, again, potentially a speed mod. Okay, so let's pull this up. We're going to make sure we hack it. I want yield. Considering everything we have going on with the restrictions of this thing, I want yield on it. Okay, so it has a top. It has... it has a bottom where there's a dead guy. And it has a bottom input there on both sides, with all those on one side. So, we could... I mean, it could be the tower. I could... Hell, even... I could change this guy here, since I already have it. Yeah, we could do that. Change this guy here, remove all that, put him in, because he's going to be that tall right there, add one of those on top of it, add that turret right back on top of it. It's already piped right there. Boy, that's going to be close. It's only going to leave one block right here, and then one side's going to be closer than the other side. No, one side's going to be touching. So you'll only be able to walk by on one side. Basically, I would have it, by the look of it, sticking out this way, and all the modules would be on this side. I don't love that idea, but I don't hate it either. Alright, let's go check out our new home and see what's going on. I need to move those two. I need to check all of our stuff. No, no, no. Just my ship, thank you very much. Oh no, I do actually have separate money. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, now I know. Alright, so... Hydro. Turn off stockpile. Careful, because there's a ship in our way. Alright. I don't think my ore detector is on. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, it is? Okay. Let us go find out if we can find any of the good stuff. What is... Why do I have... a weird double red dot in front of me? Am I the only one seeing that? That's really weird. Alright. Strange things, man. Strange things. Got ourselves a nice little cavity here. Where we got any good stuff in it. That little dude's fine. The ones that we almost ran into coming back, they are not chill at all, and I want to very highly consider going and chewing through those and getting rid of them. Because I'm not going to run into that dude, because then I'd be running into the whole face of this thing if I was doing that. It's like the little clusters that were off to the side. Don't tell me the one asteroid that we happen to come to is completely dead. I mean, obviously the asteroid is. I just mean it doesn't have any juice. Where's the juice? Yeah, and I realize that is not very level. I mean, again, level is relative in space, but still. Alright, we got... This is kind of depressing so far. Yeah, like this little shit right here. Although he wouldn't be in my way. Not like I'm gonna hit him, but still. No, wrong side. 2, 1. Let's just get rid of him. A little bit left right there. I don't want any of that hitting my ship. Let's check the bottom while we're down here. That's a whole bunch of bullcrap. How are we gonna have this huge asteroid and it's got nothing? Here's a cavity. I like to put stuff in cavities. It's also not very easy to get in and out of these things. Well, that's a bunch of poo. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Are these the little guys? Or are they far away? I can't tell. There were some of these little shits that were just like right in the way as we came back in last time. Alright, let's go back to this, go to 7. See nothing there. That's got something. Gold maybe, or nickel. And iron. Let's turn off those. Yeah, let's not. If we're gonna do that, let's fill back up. Because I'm sure those things are further away than they appear. That cluster's kind of close. Oh yeah, it was these guys right here. No, it was these. They were so close that I felt like they were gonna hit my ship. Let's see if we can't take care of them. And unfortunately, rock doesn't do us any good. In this scenario, rock cannot produce iron. Stone can't produce iron. So it's essentially useless because it can only produce gravel. But gravel has no use because we can't produce the things you need gravel for, which I believe is reactor components. This will help loads. Keep me from running my ship into a bunch of asteroids. Little as they may be, I bet they would cause a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, there's one chunk of it, and then... there's this, right there. Alright. No more close, at least, potentially dangerous small asteroids to ruin our day. And man, I run out of fuel quick. That's what I thought. Okay. Draw, fill her back up. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean it won't fill it back up? What? That's why, because it says I'm connected, but I'm not connected, because I'm on the wrong page when I hit 9. Now it's on. Stupid. Alright. Now we got it. I want to say it was those guys right there. See if we can see from here. There's iron. Yep, it's those guys. Alright. Let us go get some juice. Hit save here just in case something weird happens. You never know. Weird stuff seems to happen to me. Like running into my station or who knows what. I need to remind myself to look at the backside of that cluster beneath us that we're coming up on when I'm over here to see if there's any indication on the backside of anything. Yeah, I figured this dude was further than it looked like it was. That's too bad that our home doesn't seem to have anything. Now, granted, I don't have a large ore detector. Yeah, I do over there on Satreus. Be a little bit difficult to get over here. But, I don't know. I suppose if I start digging into the thing, there might be stuff deep into it. Yeah, Demo, I am, trying at least to see if I can find something. I checked around our island, and there is nothing. There's just nothing. And I know I saw iron, and I think it's the one that looks like gold, but I think it's actually nickel. From a distance. That doesn't mean it's actually here. Just because I saw it from a distance, you know, that little red spot and that little kind of golden looking spot, that doesn't mean it really has it on this thing, but we'll see. That's a creepy little tunnel. Let's check out creepy tunnel. And I do think I see something up here in the creepy tunnel. I definitely see something. Now the question is, so it is nickel, okay. Now, man, where does this freaking thing go? Yeah, serious, man. I mean, this is like textbook worms gonna come out of this joint. And apparently, my lights are not very bright in this thing. I would have thought I'd had them on at all max, but I guess I don't. Oh, I do. It's dark. Alright, I don't think I want to be digging inside here. I'd rather start from the outside. So let's do that. Let's go outside. Alright, so we do have nickel. Nickel, I'm not like in crazy... Oh my god, I gotta have nickel. But at least I'm gonna find the little spot and then I'm gonna GPS it. That's kind of why I'm here. I don't really need nickel and iron in any massive amounts at this second. But I need to find where they're at and mark them. Right. Where did that hole go? Because now on the outside I don't see it. I was able to see it before on the outside. From a distance, but I don't see it now. And I can't go 25 kilometers to say hello to you, buddy. You're a little too far away. This ship. Alright, maybe it was down. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know where the hell that tunnel goes. Well, that's interesting. Where the hell does the tunnel go to? Okay, let's look at the aim here. It's like this. It's a good distance in there. I think I was too high. Oh, that looks like a way to get in. So let's do a little digging right here. That's what I like to see. Open up a nice big hole inside. Okay. So this is the ending hole, I believe. And this is the tunnel to my left. Correct. Okay, I guess I'm I guess I'm a GPSer from the inside. You know what? Let's just GPS the hole. Alright, so. Yeah, it's. Don't show it, and let's make these purple. Okay. Now, I saw iron also. It was down around. Let's see, I'm up there, which I think puts it around this back side. Right there, maybe? Is that some red? Okay, that was a no. It was on a separate thing, so I wonder if it's that little cluster right there. Or that guy right there. Jesus, we're already 50%. Well, good thing is we can get back all the way back on Ion if we have to. Alright. I think... Let's check out these guys. Is that not iron right there? I'm close enough to see whatever it is, and it doesn't show me iron. Okay. So that cluster? I swear I saw a little red spot. Of course, I can get all this on the moon. Problem is, if I'm going to do all this on the moon, I might as well just have a large grid miner with enough power that I can go into Atmo, pull like 500,000 kilos worth of, or 1,000,000 kilos worth of ore in my thing. Have enough juice to last that long too, and then get back. I may not have seen the red spot like I thought I did. Or it was just one of those things where the level of detail wasn't accurate. I saw no iron spawn at all. Well, shoot. Alright, well, we found nickel. That's something. Wait a minute. There's one little bitty one right here. We can check it. Is that little guy part of this cluster? Or is he somewhere else? He looks somewhere else. Well, that was kind of bupkis. Alright, we'll check the fuel and batteries of my big boy. And we maybe take him out, see if we can find any more, like, deeper space stuff. Go out 20 kilometers or something. If I've got the fuel. Which means if I've got the batteries. Until I can find an actual supply of uranium, this is going to be a challenge. Oh shit. Valacrucis is awful close. I could go pick him up and bring him back. That'll give me some more rep with SPRT. He's not that valuable, but... The other thing, so I was talking to Wix's Fixes, who jumps in here sometimes. He does his own streaming. And he made a good point. So there is a mod, and I've got to figure out which mod it is. I don't know, because there's a whole bunch of them that are in that kind of same realm. There's a mod that allows you to sell scrapped ships to stations. Now, I think it's a special station that spawns as part of the mod, but it allows you to sell scrapped ships. So, like, some of these ships, some of these SPRT stuff that don't have anything left on them that I want, instead of grinding it down to get rid of it because it's on my dock taking up my space, I could potentially just sell it. I about lost my shit there. I'm like, where's my ship? It's on the bottom. It's on the other side. And what that could do for us is give us another source of large income. Because right now we have a source of small income by doing these missions for the stations of turn-ins. It gets us a little bit of money. We've got like 6 mil right now. And that would buy us a small ship, but it wouldn't buy us any of the big ships. If I can find a station that sells the ships, that could be something. Now, I know Splitsy has used it, so I might watch the video. I don't know. I know it was assertive aggression or whatever that mod is, that scenario. I just don't know which video. So I'll have to watch through some of his videos to see if I can find it. Because he talks about it directly, says the name and everything. So... Oh, mister. Learn what buttons are, buddy. That whole chunk right there is in my way. The way I have this thing docked. Alright, you're off by a little bit. There you go. There you go. Nine. Okay, hydro. Stockpile. Alright, we'll leave that on stockpile. We are going to get into this and see what we're looking like here. Might just go get that. Ooh, there's the WHI. Alright, okay. Oh, wait. We have 74%, that's fine. Batteries, how are my batteries? We're fine. Okay. Let's go at least grab something, bring it back, we can start grinding. Okay, we gotta turn those on. Turn those on, turn those on. Right, we don't have a camera right now. Now we do. Alright, all that work we did, including the fact that we're still at 74% on our big tank, only added, I don't think it added 100k, because we were somewhere in the like 2.1 million range. Okay, where is the Valacrucis? It's around here somewhere. I saw it coming back. There it is. Alright, let's go get us a ship. something to chew through for a little bit. Nope. I don't remember what this thing's got for guns. It has been a minute since I've gotten one of these because they're kind of junk. I don't know that it has any guns. Yep, it's got something. Now it's missing the whole back of its ship. Man, 8 Gatling guns can shred a ship pretty quickly. The fun part is that's where the gyros were, so might not have gyros anymore. Yeah, this ship is in shambles after that. Alright, so, back here. Are you kidding me? Things... Ah, damn it. It's not on auto lock. Now it is. And always like 300k. Not, yeah, large. Large mag. It's on auto lock. Why didn't it grab? Whatever. Alright, let's, turn it towards home, and then I'll start chopping up Broadway. Where's home? There's home. Oh, ye of little faith, trying to stop me from turning you. Bro, I weigh 2.2 million, you weigh 400k. Alright, but I do want to get rid of some of those, so it's not fighting me and I'm not losing anymore. Let's do this. I need to set these up to be on my front bar, or on my bar. Alright, let's hit save. Let's go chop up Broadway. Yeah, this is the one that has a lot of the sci-fi thrusters, which is cool. I mean, I like the sci-fi thrusters. Or ions. But other than that, it's just a big chunk of metal. And that's about it. There's not much going on with this one. It had 2 gyros. I think I blew them off. And what's that one? That one is an interior turret. Let's go ahead and pop it off of here. Hey! What the hell? Am I moving or something? I think this ship is moving right now. And I'm just at relative velocity to it, and that's not a good thing. I should not be moving. I'm not moving. Then why the hell did the ammo go flying off like that? That's weird. I guess? It's just like, see ya, bro. Bing! I don't even know where it is now. It's gone. Okay. Alright, let's turn this gyro off. Make sure there's no other thrusters active. Yep, there are. And those would definitely slow me down. They would do their damnedest to keep me from moving forward. Not that they would be able to do much, but they still would try. Let's reinforce this. There we go. You guys good? You are not active. Okay, okay. It's probably out of damage, but it kind of looks cool having all the spikes sticking out like that. I mean, all spiky. The good thing is I should be getting rep back for these guys. Negative 1400, kill me. Oh, I know why I did it. It's right there. This little asshole.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there was a whole pod back here. I don't think I blew. I think it was already dead. That contains 2 gyros in the back. That is missing. Alright. Now we shouldn't be getting fought by anything. Alright, let's kind of point it not directly at the base, just in case. The ship's like, oh, it hurts so good. Exploding as I'm going forward. Question is, do I have room on this side? I can't tell. Looks like I have... I mean, it looks like I have room on this side. Right there. Okay. Oh, I left 2 on. Damn it. Oh no, they always fire on you. The so this is part of the Scrap SCRAP faction that was added for this scenario specifically. They're always hostile to you. You cannot gain a positive faction standing, so they will attack you on sight. No matter where you are, whether you're on a planet, whether you're in space, you will be attacked. Okay, now that looks good. I want to get it on the left one. Right, like that. You know what? Let's save it real quick, because, well, at least I can't knock the station off of its axis anymore. So SPRT is the same as it always is. It is one of the 3 pirate factions. The difference is, in this scenario, and I don't know if this is the same for others, you gain reputation with SPRT when you lose reputation with scrap, and you lose reputation by just grinding down scrap things. So whether it be on the planet Satreus where you start, oh damn it, I hit the wrong button. Whether it's on the planet when you start, or whether it is in space, if you are... I need forward, thank you very much. If you are scrapping things that are... if you're grinding down stuff that is SCRAP, then you gain rep with the pirate faction SPRT. You're not with the other ones, just that one. You're not locking. Why aren't you locking? Alright, let's do this. Make sure I'm not spinning around here. Let's go reinforce that front end and make sure that thing is on auto lock, because I don't know that it is. Nope. Alright, there we go. So now we get a nice solid plate. Who was still active? It was the ones on the other side, wasn't it? I saw him fire. Where they at? Aha. See you bastards. I don't have enough space, I don't think. No, but we'll get it there.
Inventory full.
So you can kind of play this. Hey, what's that? You can kind of play this game, this back and forth between losing rep. That's just crap. Losing rep with the pirate faction, and then gaining rep with it again by scrapping, by salvaging the scrap faction items, and that allows you to then gain a standing with them again. There we go. But there is, I believe, some form of a timer that you can only gain a certain amount of rep per time frame with SPRT. And I haven't nailed it down, but I think it's something like you can only gain 100 rep every couple of minutes or something like that. So you're not just one ship gets you all the way to max positive rep just by grinding the one ship down. Which, fair, you know, makes sense. I'm not mad about it. But it does make it a little more time consuming. Like, we were at negative 1400. Uh-oh. We're still at negative 1400. I wonder if we got it down so far it won't come back up. If that's the case, that's going to suck. It means they'll always be hostile to us. Now, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't care that I have a pirate faction always hostile to me. But I'm trying to take over stuff like their stations and things like that. And it's a lot easier not having to run in full guns a-blazing, you know what I mean? If I can just go in and just rock up and take it because they're neutral to me, that makes life a lot easier. We'll have to see as I tear that ship down. We'll see if I get any rep back. Okay, 9, 5, 6, and 2, and 4. All right, all engines are down. Let's see how our batteries are. Let's see how the base batteries are. Yep, that's not going to happen again for a while. There will be no more draining the base batteries for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a whole thing. I needed the stuff. What can I say? I needed the juice. The solar panels are honestly in a bad position now because I'm on this asteroid. I almost need to lengthen the station now, at least one more, and put solar panels. You know, that could be something. Lengthen it one more. Length, whether I and maybe don't even put ships on it. And this whole land is nothing but a giant solar cell. Solar cells top, solar cells bottom, just solar panels as far as the eye can see. That could be a way to do it. Where's my ship? Where'd I put it? There it is. Alright, let's do something important and see if it gives me any rep. I mean, it should even give me rep for scrapping that kind of stuff too, but let's do like a door. No rep at all. That sucks. I mean, now there's really no point in getting these ones that just suck if I'm not going to get any rep. I could use the materials, maybe? Maybe. I don't even know that I really care about that. Did I finish building the... It's on the other side. I don't know. I'll have to go look. It's going to be a little bit of a bummer if I permanently screwed my SPRT standing. It just means everything will take longer. Okay, so there's my good line. We'll continue on right there. All the way back. So that gives me one good solid line. And I can get rid of everything that's not that line. Yeah, power is definitely important. No way around that. I mean, I have a lot. Those 3 sections are 3 megawatts, so it's not like I'm hurting for power. But having more is also not going to hurt. It will be beneficial to have more. Alright, so which one is it? It's this one right here. Okay, now, you can go. And there's a couple of ships that you can get in this scenario. I mean, it's technically not even this scenario. It is indicative of the cargo ship spawns that have a whole bunch of solar panels. Like, a whole freaking ton of solar panels. One of them has 32 solar panels. And the other one has 12. Alright. This way. No, I did not finish that. I must have put the stuff back away. No! Bounce. And I don't have my planner anymore. Perfect! I do that a lot in this because our jetpack is neutered. So the way the scenario is built, your jetpack doesn't work on the planet at all. It doesn't function. So it just barely functions in space where you need it to. And, oh, I did build it. I'm stupid. Ugh. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, like even that guy. Where's he at? I just saw him. So this is the WHI cargo transporter. That thing is one of the holy grail ships of this scrap, but it has 6 turrets on it. So it puts up a fight. But it puts up a fight for a reason, because it has 2 large grid ion thrusters. Large grid ion thrusters. And like 200,000 ice and just you name it, right? But now I don't even know if I want to go get that shit anymore. Because if I'm not going to get rep from scrapping these, then I'm only going to go get stuff when I really actually need it. And I don't know that I really actually need it. Yeah, I'm still stuck at negative 1400. Well, boo. Oh, you know what? I need to put this battery back on. Or put this battery on. I don't care if this station has 30 batteries. I want all the batteries. I need all the batteries. I'll probably end up at some point with like a 5 megawatt solar system. Just something insane. My ship alone, my ship has 2 megawatts. Like 2.5 actually. It's got its maximum capacity is 1.18 megawatts per side. Then obviously I can only face one side at a time. Alright, let's put this battery on. That'll give us more juice. It looks like it's full. But yeah, since the jetpack is neutered, I've put a lot of things that get in my way on purpose so that they're my brakes, essentially. Because even going like 12 meters a second on your jetpack, you're not stopping anytime soon. Like, it'll take you 100 meters plus to stop. Just going like 12 meters a second, because it just doesn't have the capacity. It's got no juice. Luckily, though, it does work in space, it just doesn't work well. But really, I just need it to work at all, and that's all that matters. There was someone, I don't remember when it was. It was a bit ago, that was watching, like, so you like doing all this when you're basically neutered and all that? I'm like, yeah, it's fun, because it makes you. Okay, let's make sure I didn't deform the inside again. It makes you. I don't think work harder is the right term. Work smarter, because you have to figure things. You just have to make it work, and you have to make it work. Oh, it does add. Yeah, it does. There's plenty of. Oh God, not this again. You know. Yes, it does that. You're not wrong. But it does add at the same time the ability to. For you to figure things out when you wouldn't normally. I want to save these. I don't. I still have more ships to build, I guess. Man, I don't know how. I guess, okay. So if I build a large grid miner that I go send over there to the moon, it has to be able to get off the moon as well. Right now, Wix's Fixes. What's up, buddy? And those in tow. How goes it? I was just discussing if I build a ship to go to the moon to get ore and stuff, I'm gonna have to use these big boys. And currently, I only have one because I don't have another option. Ion. I don't care how many ions I put on it. If that thing weighs 1,000,000 kilos because of all the ore, I'm not going to be able to get it off the moon. And I really don't think my big boy is going to make it. This is the extra work that I did to it. I added an entire extra layer of blast ore in the front and changed the light armor that surrounded the blast ore to heavy armor. Plus made a bigger gate, so now I have a big damn door. I'll shut it and show you the... I'm quite impressed with it. Quite pleased with it. No. Click on the button. Click on the button. Button's on this side, that's why I can't click on the button. So now I have a big damn door to close off and protect the inside from fire when I go attack. Well... I'm sure it is. It just makes me nervous because, like, on my... The ship that I came up to here with, I have added dual propulsion to it now. Where's it at? Back here. Yes, it is small grid ions, but I have 4 small grid ions in every direction except for left and right because I ran out. I was going to have 4, but I ran out. It will not hover on the moon with 4 small grid ions at 54,000 kilos. Sure, if I had one large small grid ion in each direction, it might hover at that weight, maybe. But I have to use my hydro to get this ship off of the moon. So... I don't even know. So okay, I build a miner. I'm not gonna build a miner that has this big damn thing. Those big containers. Where the hell's it at? They're back there. Because it's just gonna be too damn heavy to get it off the moon. If I had a moon base to process everything, maybe, but it's gonna be way too heavy filling one of those things up. So I'll have like 6 or 7. Well, I don't even need that many. Each one of the drills holds 10.4 thousand. And if I put like 8 drills on it, you know, make a big tube that's 5x5, should be fine. The issue then is I have to be able to get it off the planet, off the moon. And so I think until I find more, maybe I just use one of the big boys for up. And along with ions, and then ions are all the other thing. Ions are the various directional, and then one big damn boy to get it off the planet. Off the moon, I mean. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm still trying to find a ship that will give me a jump drive. I'm not having a lot of luck, I'm not going to lie. And I seem to have screwed up my SPRT rep. You know how you get SPRT rep when you do the scrap, when you nuke scrap stuff? My SPRT rep is stuck at negative 1400. Oops. Which means I won't be able to go up and just steal their stuff anymore. Like I had been. I had just been rocking up and stealing from them. Just taking it because they couldn't do anything to me. Because I was either neutral or I was positive. That's 100%. There's another one. There's so many of those things. Yeah, they just got pissed off because I kept scrapping their ships over and over and over again. They're like, yeah, F this guy. Tell me you got some... You do. Look at you and your ice. Oh, I need some juice. Well, I keep checking every day to see if you're... I don't know how the whole I'm going to schedule thing works on Twitch, but I definitely want to watch that stream where you move that thing. Even if I don't catch... Hey! Doink! Even if I don't catch the whole thing, I do want to watch it, because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Being the guy that has flown that thing home, I think it's going to be a lot of fun trying to watch you drive it home. I think the fulcrum is going to be your downfall. I think it will act as a pendulum and just swing you to death. Well, swing itself to death and just tip over. I don't think you're going to be able to get enough weight on that bottom. I mean, even if you load the shit... I don't know, man. 5x5 large wheels are awful big. So maybe. It just... I don't know. It's just me. I have a feeling it's going to be a very interesting drive. So all you need is that station that has the engine at the bottom and has the two wheels up top that you have to climb up the ladder to get to. Is what you need to find. Let's see here. I'm guessing you're trying to like 6-wheel it or something? 6 or 8-wheel it? Large wheels. Secret plan, fair enough. Oh man, the battery requirement alone. The amount of power it's going to use. Just going... Because if I'm trying to remember how far that is, it's like 14 kilometers for you, I think. 13.8 or something, if I remember right. Donzella. I know the Donzella will give me rep, and it gives me another... Okay, we're going to get the Donzella. It gives me another big boy thruster. Oh, it's only 8.5. I mean, I say only. There's a steep-ass... one steep hill that you got to deal with. Now the fun part, trying to avoid the Donzella's weapons that are those things right there. Why did that one seem like it was on? Four. Alright. Let's it's right there. Let's see if we can see where this stupid gun is. Looks like it's on that side, but it means we need to curtail in close, and we gotta do it quick. We have to get clear down here. Yeah, the only problem is it's a giant turd as far as mobility. I'm working on the mobility. I keep adding the turrets as I get them, but it's still rough. All right, that should be correct. Let's take another look just to make sure. Yep, it's up there. I can see it. You see it right there? Walk. Okay, let's go down some more. I do not want that thing hitting me. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Looks like fists. Big hand coming out with fists. Like, come at me, bro. Oh, I've done this one so many times, I'm not worried about it. I need to turn my guns off, though. Oh shit, I need to turn all my guns off. Whoa, 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 back up. Yep, we'll save. I gotta turn everything off. Turry. Off. I don't want any guns active at all. I just go in and manually turn that one off. Grind it to manually turn it off. But this is a 3 stack of batteries. It's a full tank, 15 million liters. It's a large hydro thruster and another assault turret. But I do have to be careful because I can't get behind it. Otherwise he will shoot me. Aha, I own your thing now, buddy. I'm just gonna scooch in here and tell you about your extended warranty. Careful. Don't go back far enough that he can turn and shoot. But I need to be far enough only the front connect. I don't need to be far enough only the front connect. Screw it. And you are mine now, sir. Alright, now I need to let my vehicle stop his. It's really trying to. It's like, I don't want to stop. Let's hit save real quick, just in case. Boy, it's... Why is it pushing me forward? What is going on? Why is my forward one moving? Okay, let's do this. What is going on? Why am I still accelerating? Yeah, until I get his gyros turned off, he's going to be a dick. Man, it is really turning me. Alright, screw that. I can't have my dampeners onto him because he is taking me for a ride. This dude's full out accelerating with me in the in my ship. Okay. We gotta go over here and start winding him down and try not to get shot by that thing, which will blow us into oblivion. Ah, yeah, you can stay right over there, mister. Don't mind me. I hope you can't undershoot, because whoo, that's gonna hurt. Okay. You are dead in the water, sir. Is this thing going? Is that what's happening here? Let's, just in case. It's funny, too, because usually this thing doesn't have very many thrusters actually active when I come and take over. Today it did. I still need to get his gyros. But my bag's full. You know, that's what I ought to do. I ought to put a little conveyor or stick one of these directly through to the outside. Because it does kind of annoy me. And yes, I'm doing it by hand instead of alt middle mouse because it decides to put them in all kinds of weird places when I do that. Instead of the one container that I'm telling it to go into. Which drives me absolutely crazy. Alright, we're going to go all the way to the front. And up. And right inside there. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Where are they at? They're supposed to be right here. Did this one not have any gyros? I mean, it was turning itself back into this position that it wanted it, so makes me think it does have them, but where's the question? Usually right there. Ugh, let me through, let me through. Alright, so that's on that side, that means it's over here. There he is. Okay, that takes care of you. Now, there's a grav drive. Right. Somewhere. I don't remember exactly. It's down. Let me through. Yeah, no, it's definitely down on that side. It's down in the mast. It might have blown off. Because I think it's like right there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It definitely has it. There's definitely a gravity generator. I gotta take care of that. It's gonna drive me crazy because I'll get back and stuff will start falling towards its gravity. It's driving me crazy. I even keep mine turned off because it just... With this... with our jetpack being such junk in this scenario, having gravity really becomes a problem. Okay, you little shit, where are you? I don't remember it being right by the batteries. Yeah, I better make sure that's firmly attached. I do not want to lose that. As many times as I've gotten the Donzella, and the fact that I can't find this grav generator is really irritating me. There it is. Alright. No more gravity, no more gyros, no more thrusters. Let's take this boy home. Which is surprisingly light for how big it is. I brought it home the first time with that ship right there, before I had built any of the scrap ones. It was a pain in the ass to bring home with that ship, but I did. I just want the, for this guy, I just want its big thruster and that tank. That tank will give us a lot of fuel. Okay, so the fires. Originally, now, this is actually my thought, and I thought this as early as this scenario not too long ago. I was under the impression or the assumption that the fires would spread and cause damage to other modules. They do not. The fires are nothing more than visual effect. That's it. That's all they are, is visual. And so the only reason to put out the fire... So, okay, like, for example, what's usually on fire are the thrusters. And the only reason you would want to put out... What is that? That's a little sliver of something. Can I get my camera around and see what the hell it is. It's floating away, so whatever. The only reason you'd want to put out thruster fires is because you want the thruster. Well, but then you have to have the parts to repair the thruster. And while I do, I don't always want all the thrusters. I have plenty of thrusters. I don't really need a bunch more thrusters. At least of that kind of variety. And so I just leave them to be salvaged at some point when I get around to salvaging that particular thing. Essentially is what it comes down to. Alright, am I on a side where I can get to it? Boy, it'd be great if that sun wasn't in my face. And I am... What is going on? No, I'm coming in right, I think. God, the sun being in my face is really an issue. Correct. They do not degrade in any way. They can be on fire forever. Yeah, so I am right. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay, they can be on fire. So bright you gotta wear shades. I gotta wear sunglasses at night, even though it's perpetually daytime. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little spinny spin, because I'm too fat to fit in there with this ship in tow. Kind of like a little bit of yonder. And then we're gonna do this. To me, it looks like the left side is in better shape, so we'll use that side. And we're going to use that one. Damn it. There we go. Let's do it this way. Yep, looks good. There it is. Okay, 4 off. Well, so worst case scenario, we build a moon-based large grid miner. We can have a large grid hydro thruster for up and for forward. I think should be enough. I would hope that's enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. There we go. 9, 5, 6. We are all good. Let's go get some juice before I run out. And then we'll start emptying all of our spoils. I know for a fact the Donzella gets me rep towards SPRT, so if I can't even get it with that, then we are stuck, I guess. And that sucks. But it is what it is. I did it to myself. I kept attacking them. I'm like, ooh, I want this. Ooh, I want that. And this is the price I pay. Cyclops junk. All it has is one empty large container. That's it. I mean, yeah, of course, it's got a few thrusters and a couple of turrets and a lot of metal and all that stuff. Gyros, all set. But as far as anything that's of value, those aren't valuable. If you already have, and I have 4 of those, actually I have way more than 4, because I still have some attached to, I have 3 on that station right there. If you already have the large grid containers, then getting more is, there's no point. What is that little bit of spit of nothing right there? How funny would it be if we dragged that piece back here from the... No, it's just this. But I'll take it. That'll turn into iron. Muraka's junk. And I'm starting to get full again. What, I got 2 open or I got 3 open? I have 2 bays open now. Oh, sure shit, I did. So I think it is. I think it's a limited 100 rep per time frame, whatever the time frame is. Because I got another 100 rep, so good. I'd be curious to do some testing on it to see what that time frame is. You know, is it every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes? You know, because if that's the case, I'll just wait a little bit. I'll go get myself another 100 rep, wait a little bit, and that way one ship will get me a long way to get SPRT back up. Alright. What do we got? Where are we at? Let's, alright. Mark the time. It is 13 after. Let's see if we get any rep. I didn't see any rep pop up there. We did not get any rep there. Okay, so I'll wait till like 20 after. That'll be 6 more minutes, and we'll see if that does anything before we take any more. I hope it's not per hour. Good lord, 100 per hour? Wow, that would be... Now, to be fair, by the time I had gotten up to space, it was about 150 hours before the first time I went up to space, and then about 170 hours when I was essentially permanently in space. I wasn't even in the green. Like, with these guys, I was like somewhere right here. And now you start, I think you start at negative 1,000. So, you know, I had a long way to climb, but everything on the planet is scrap, S-C-R-A-P. So all of that time, all of those ships I went through and melted down and all the materials I got, and I only made like maybe 1,500 rep in all that time? Seems like a lot. This seems like this thing moved. Like, it doesn't seem like it would have been right there. No, no, stop, stop, stop. It's like that one friend that's like, let me just scooch in here and get into your personal space. The gyros are awful. They are absolute pains in the butt to move with grabby hands. They're seriously a pain. It loves this whole rubber band thing, and it just, yeah, it's horrible. But I gotta turn the, I gotta let go of this so I can turn auto lock back on. And now I gotta play this all over again. Just grabbing it and it does that. It shouldn't. That physics makes no sense. It shouldn't do it till I move it, but it does. I'm really confused. What is that? Okay, there's Alien and its moon. There's Mars and its moon. There's Satreus. There's Pertram. Why does it look like Earth has two moons? No, 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 no. That looks like a planet or a moon that has water on it. Where the hell did that come from? I don't remember that being there. Okay, let me... Okay, so recently I just flew over to there. Alright, let me get my horizon how I did when I flew here. I flew here like this, and I came in like that. That sure as hell looks like the Earth has another moon on the other side of it. All of a sudden. With water on it, too. What the hell? That's no moon. I mean, to be fair, it looks like it has a big thing pointed at us right there. That just... Now, I wouldn't have seen it where I was because I was over there 15 kilometers. So it would have been occluded by the moon. Okay, where... Alright, where is the other celestial body? So we have... Alright, let's go up a little bit here. Let's get some altitude. So Satreus, Pertram. Satreus is 3.48 million kilometers away. Pertram 703 from it. So I flew all the way over here to this. And there's Earth-like. It's 180 kilometers apart, give or take. That's 2 million. It's 1.9 to the moon, 2 million to Mars. That's 5 million, or 5.5. There's one more celestial body I'm not seeing, and which might be that, and might be just a weird placement, which I would guess to be Triton. But there's also the one that starts with an E. Does anybody know the name of Mars's moon in Space Engineers? Because it's just an ice ball, like Triton. So maybe it is Triton for Mars. And then I also don't know what the moon for the alien world is called either. But I know that there was one more celestial body up in the sky when I came here, which might be that, which means that is actually probably a planet or a moon that is far. Because if you look at the size of Mars, it's smaller than Mars. Which means that could be... Oh, that's crazy, I don't know. Europa, thank you. And what's going on, Alex? Okay. I don't know, that's so weird. It just, like, all of a sudden I can see it and it looks like it's got water and a glacier at the polar cap. But then again, so does Earth, and Earth doesn't really have water, obviously. That's so weird. Anyway. I may tomorrow fly over there just to see what the hell it is, because it'll take a long time to get there, I'm sure. Alright, so it's 21, so we have waited another 6 or 7 minutes. Let's get my juice back and let's check to see if we can get any more rep again. And let's see, does it go in chunks of 100? Well, yeah, no, I know Alien Planet. I saw that one. It's, right there. So, Mars and its moon, that's 2 million. I flew there. That's Alien, based off of what people have found. Alien is 5.5 million from Earth, Earth-like. Satreus is the made-up one, and it's 3.48 million. Pertram is that one right there, which is 700 kilometers from Satreus, which I also flew to. Pertram has no stations around it that I could find. Satreus has no stations around it that I could find, but I didn't circumvent the whole planet. The moon has 2. I have not checked Earth's orbit. It's really hard to check a planet's orbit because the gravity well is so high. And then I checked the orbit of Mars's moon, but not Mars itself. So maybe that's Triton or that's Europa. And then there's the moon for Alien. Alien's there, the moon's right next to it. Which is crazy that we can even see that moon. I don't know. Juice. Alright. Let's go chop up Broadway and see if we get any... Negative 1300. Okay. No. Okay. That's really interesting. Alright, well, without doing that, there is one other thing I wanted to get done. And that is to put in the what's it called? Refinery. What we're going to do is we're going to replace that with the refinery. So... And then we're going to put that on top of it. This is another one of those things that I did just for looks. There's no reason whatsoever to have a ladder going up there in space. But I think it looks cool. And considering there is a ladder right there, I think it just looks cool. I have questions. What do I do about our hitchhiker that I can't do anything about? He is literally in the way of me placing anything, but I can't do anything to him. I can't get him off of there. I clip right through him. That's a fact. He is the hazards of space, literally. So I'm going to have to pick this thing up from that end, flip it completely over, which is going to be a nightmare. Because I'm going to have to put this end down. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Yes, I do, because he's in the way of the... Yeah, he is literally in the way of the hatch, the conveyor, excuse me. Alright, so I gotta put it there, which is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Okay, I need to see which end, which corner this is in. Because these guys have to face a certain direction, so I can, if I ever find the yields, I can put them on that end. So this is the... That's the extra. The extra faces in to my right. So it's this side that is going to get funky. I'm going to go ahead and nuke these out of the way while we're doing this to make sure they don't cause a problem. So the footprint for that is going to be where I'm at right now, that, and that. Alright. Let's get juice before we go do this, and let's grab the forklift and move the second most difficult thing. Actually, it's probably the most difficult. Moving the keg, I call it the keg, the 15 million liter hydro tank, is really not that difficult. It just is slow. Like, I'm moving at like 2 meters a second. Whereas moving that, I can move a little faster, but it's so wonky. Like, it will not fly straight. It just constantly is bouncing around, and it's so annoying. Alright. Wrong side. It's on this side, and I think I actually have to pick it up from this side. Because that's the side we got a dead guy. Sure is. Oh, is it going to be upside down? That's going to piss me off. It's going to be upside down. But I don't know what else to do about that. Oh, I can't do it that way. That puts those guys at the top. I don't want that. Alright, I gotta redo this. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hopefully I can just smash him. Sounds terrible, but... Hopefully I can just smash this guy into the ground, because I can't have those way up in the air. They need to be at the bottom. Squish the ghost between two objects? That's... I don't know what else to do. That's what I have to. So that means these need to move... It needs to move one over to its right. And I gotta hope having him there doesn't mess up the conveyor. Wait a minute. It's a physical block. It's not gonna let me. Oh, this sucks. How do I do this? It's fully a physical block. Let me take a look again just to make sure I'm not wrong. Like, the dead body is a block. right? I can put it there, I can put it there. I cannot put it right there. Which means I'm not going to be able to smash him. Because it thinks there's a block there. How am I... How do I do that? Means the only option I have is putting this thing upside down, which means those will only be accessible from all the way up there. That is so dumb. Why does that dude have to be right there? Why can't I remove him? Like, he's fully transparent to me, but he's not transparent to Voxel. Can't grind him. I don't want to put this upside... Oh! Man, I don't think we can make 800 kilometers in that kind of time. That's a long way. It's closer, but 800 kilometers, even if we went now, I don't think we can get there in time. It'd be like a 50-minute, 40 or 50-minute minimum. All right, let's try. The only blocks around him is the refinery. I think I'm just shooting the... Well, there's the one with 12 solar panels. Alright, let's try this. No, it didn't.
Inventory full.
Yeah, nothing happens even when I go down to bare. Alright, I don't have a choice but put this thing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I put it in place, then do a horrible thing and grind it back off. No, because I can't even do that because I won't be grinding him off. God, this just sucks. This is a crappy situation. Having a ghost stuck to the bottom of it. For instance, use creative mode tools. You mean like the Alt F10? I wonder what he would be called. Because we can't... Well, can we build them? What are the... Yeah, get this thing off my ship. What are... Okay, these are called Dead Engineer. Alright, so let's do... There's stuff out 14 million kilometers away. Alright. It doesn't tell me what it is. That's my ship. It doesn't even see it. I'm going to assume that's the refinery. That's my ship. That's my forklift. How do you do that? I don't think I've ever done that before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm still in spectator. Oh, because in... Right, because in creative mode, I can do that, and then I can right mouse click to make it go away. Can you turn a survival playthrough into admin? Let me park this ship just in case. Because isn't that something you would have to log out into the main menu, go to the load screen, pull it up, go to advanced menu, and all that stuff there? Alright, let me park this anyway just in case. Alright. Alt F10. Admin tools. Enable creative mode tools, basically. Gives permission to copy paste grid, spawn tools. Let's try. Alright, let's hit save real quick, just in case I accidentally delete the refinery. So then... Now the block goes right through him. No, like this. Let's try this. Got it! You're a genius. Look at you, genius. Turn right back off. We have a genius over here. I would say go work at the genius bar, but they're all crooks, so don't do that. You know, there was a time that Best Buy's... I worked at Best Buy when I was younger. There was a time that Best Buy's Genius Bar was... It was actually a good thing. Now they're all just crooks. I mean, like, they are straight up crooks. You go in there for, like... your USB won't connect. Say, oh yeah, you need a new screen on your laptop. You need a new... hard drive, it's going to be $1,800. Like, the laptop cost me $700. Yeah, I don't want to tell you. They're crooks. I mean, I don't know if they're as bad as Apple, but they're still... Oh, wait. No, now I can do it the right way. Cool. Awesome. Oh, sweet. Now we can fix it. Yeah, I already did. I disabled it before. I can check again just to make sure, but yeah, it's disabled. We'll save it. Now that it's disabled. I didn't realize you could enable or disable it directly from the Alt F10 menu. I thought that was something... Actually, I didn't know you could do that when you were already on a playthrough. I thought that you had to be on creative mode. I didn't realize you could just be creative mode. Alright, let's have some fun. Okay, so that's gonna be... Right, now it's backwards. Damn it. Now it's the other way, because now I'm not flipping it upside down. Now I gotta take out this side. I don't really need these. They were just for decoration, just to make it look cool, you know. Okay, it's got that extra bit of support for those. But, yeah, I don't really need those. And now it's in the way. I'm like, where's my ship? It looks the same color as that ship. That's where it is. Alright. Get back over there. No, I want it just like this. This thing's bad enough to fly. I want to make sure it's... parked the correct direction. Everything's the correct everything. I don't know why this refinery, which isn't very heavy, it's like 36,000, it is an absolute nightmare to move. You can't move it with grabby hands. Like, it will get away from you if you try. Yeah, seriously. Look just like that ship over there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit save right now before I do this. While we have it behaving, sort of. Alright, I'm high enough. The only thing I can think of is because it's 4 blocks long, and it's just acting like a pendulum, regardless of where I pick it up. That's the only reason I can think of why it's such a pain in the ass to move this thing. Stop your bouncing. You stupid bouncy boy. Now it's slowing sideways. Now it's going that way. Look at you. Nice. Alright, now we have a fully connected full refinery at the base. I mean, I've been using this forklift a lot, so I've gotten kind of used to flying it. But that I wouldn't say it was nerve-wracking. Yeah, a little bit maybe. This hangar was an afterthought. That's why it's not the best layout ever. And unfortunately, I have to leave that on recharge. If I don't leave it on recharge, my batteries will suck it dry in like 10 seconds. I've got two large small grids on it, and they will just burn it out as if they didn't exist. Okay, so now we have this. Now we have access to the bottom, and we have space that we can put on 4 yield or 3 yield and a speed if we can find those. I think what I'll do is I'll put something back here, but I'm gonna do it a little differently. Instead of the big one that I had, which was this, let's go with this one. In fact, how about we just go in the middle? Still gives the same concept, but in a smaller package. There you go. Same idea, tinier package. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I kind of like that. It's getting fancy. We got fancy pants over here. Okay, so this thing should be connected. So if I don't have any ore, but way I can tell if it's connected, lunar cargo. It is connected. So conveying all works, everything's connected. We're all happy. The refinery's there, so now let's get it a name. Oh, it's not a lunar orbit base anymore. Oh well. Kilowatts fine. No. What are you doing, bro? Oh, I had platinum and gold sitting there. Ooh. How well is that going to work for him? 560 kilowatts? Do I even have 560 kilowatts? Oh, I did just put a battery on. And that one's pretty much full, so... Alright. Cool. So now we know it works. It'll pull from the big container. It works. Everybody's happy. How much juice do I have in this? Last time I checked, I was halfway. 65%. That's actually not too bad. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see, what time is it? It's 47. Let's try this again. See if we can get any rep this time. We'll check again. We're still negative 1300. Okay, I see rep. And I think we're stuck at 100. Yeah, I think it's 100. So we can increase the rep by 100 per time. So 47. We'll check it like every, I don't know, 20 or 15 minutes. 47. Just got to remember that, and we'll check back and see how long it takes. If it's a half an hour, I'm reasonably okay. Well, I don't know, because yeah, if it maybe it's half hour. If it's a half hour, that's not as bad. That means it's 200 per hour. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong thing. I want this. So it's at least a little bit better than once an hour. Still, though, we're at 1200. That means it's going to take real time 6 hours to get back to neutral. I mean, it's not like I don't play this game a lot. I am, however, tomorrow, I don't know if it will be SE1 tomorrow night or if it'll be SE2 because of the patch. I don't know what the patch is going to entail. I don't know. I mean, yes, workshop, but what can we do? Like, what changes? What cool stuff? What did they add to it besides that? I'll have to wait till I see the patch notes. Let's check a different ship just in case. Okay, so it is just whichever one you're doing, it's okay. All right, that's fine. That allows us to slow our roll with those guys. All right, we're gonna put this up and then get some juice back, and I think what we're gonna do is check my ship for power and whatnot, and see if we can do a little deeper run, like 20-something kilometers or something. See if we can find something else. Of course, it'll end up being an SPRT ship, and we'll lose our rep again, because you know that's what's gonna happen. I turned all my guns off. Okay, so what happens if I turn these on? Are they gonna fire at anything? Okay, no. I need to change that. That needs to be all of them. So Interior turrets is this one. Did I not label the other? I just left it. I labeled one and didn't bother to label the other one. That's funny. So, save that. This is top right. Top left, top right. Okay. Alright, so we should be okay there. I need to check my batteries. They're not in the best shape ever. Engine's on. Alright, we came from that direction. Yeah, I don't care about the Firefly at all. Alright, so let's just do it this way. Proper deep space. No specific reason to be there, so maybe we'll find something interesting. The rear also. Damn it, wasn't fast enough. Mayday was a long way away. I'd prefer it to not be an SPRT, but that's probably what it's going to end up being. There are still a couple ships that I have not seen personally. Hammerhead and Deep Space Cryo Transporter. There is the SPRT Salvage Station and the SPRT Drone Outpost, I think it's called. I haven't seen personally either of those either. Or either of those either, however you want to say it. Pop out just a little bit beyond 20 and see if anything new spawns at 20 kilometers. That thing down there is a little hinky, isn't it? By my right rear. I don't care about the guppy. Alright, let's turn it this way, get us some juice. Actually, I want to see what this thing is. It could just be an asteroid, but it looks interesting either way. Pretty sure that's an asteroid. Alright, let's park in a way we get full sun. Get us a megawatt of juice pouring in while we're waiting for a signal in our space car. The SPRT Mayday. Yeah, I gotta lurk for a little bit just to see if I can find something. That was a Mayday. Man, somebody needs to make a mod that to make those Maydays last more than half a second. They're just too damn quick. Sometimes I can't get my finger to the alt button fast enough, and even when I do, then I gotta spin around. By the time I spin around to get its direction, it's gone. It drives me crazy. Alright, we have a Mayday this direction. I really don't want to do SPRT, but if it happens to be the station, one of the stations, then I'm all for it. If my guns don't blow it to smithereens. It's right there, whatever it is. Something is right there. Nope, that's Automated Division Light, and it's garbage. It is a piece of junk. Okay, 10 kilometers. It's not a station. Yellow. Have we done any that are just bright yellow? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure we've done any of the SPRTs that are bright yellow. Danger Will Robinson, that's right. Man, I miss that series. Even though it was goofy, I still miss it. It's fun. The movie was okay enough. I think the CGI was absolutely terrible for the spider monster that he became at the end, but I didn't hate it. It was definitely campy. So I definitely don't want to go apeshit on this guy, so I don't tear it to pieces. So I'm gonna have to be careful with my guns. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, we have, because there's the refinery that we just did. Like literally just now. I really don't need another refinery. I'd rather not deal with causing more damage to SPRT if I cannot. Alright, well now we know which one that is, because... yeah. Alright, that's Mars-like. Okay, let's go... Let's go like this. What's up, Cyborg? I am on the hunt. I had to move my station over to that asteroid you see there because it just... I just lost my patience with the damn thing going to dynamic grid over and over and over again. I couldn't do it anymore. I was so tired, so sick of it. So we're now attached to an asteroid, which unfortunately has no resources. That kind of sucks. But now we're hunting. We are in hunt mode, trying to figure out if we can find anything out here. I have done some more work to the front. I've added a whole extra layer, a bunch more blast door, a bunch more heavy armor, changed everything in the front to heavy armor. Missed that one. In the hopes that I find a Factorum spawn 100 kilometers away so we can go hopefully get a jump drive, hopefully. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just trying to hunt out around, like get out, you know, 20 kilometers from my base. That's the one I just passed. You know, get a distance to where there's going to be something different. You know, that 20 kilometer grid thing around your character. So, yeah, that's all I'm doing. I got the refinery installed on the station. Still not done changing over to small grid hydro, or small large grid hydro for all of the small stuff, all the maneuvering thrusters, but gotta find another ship. I want to find another pirate ship, but I haven't found one yet. Well, have yourself a great day at work when you do head off. Hopefully it will be uneventful, either in a good way or a bad, you know, or eventful in a good way, whichever one suits your fancy. And then later today for you, SC2 will have its update. Or later this time. I mean, it's technically today for us too, because it's 12:06 a.m., but... Alright, you bastards, give me something. Oh. I think it was down there, but I'm not really sure. And it was like 22 kilometers away. That one's junk. Not gonna happen. Yeah, you can just crash into the moon for all I care. Little dude. That cluster, one set of that cluster looks awful blue. No, that's the one we just went to. No guppy. No thank you. There it is, 23 kilometers, okay. Repeats maintenance on internal transportation materials. Hey man, as long, because it's your Monday, so as long as it's a good Monday for you, that's all that really matters. Ooh, I was close, off by just a smidge. Actually, let's stay off by just a smidge. I'm okay with that. I was gonna course correct, but I'll leave it. That's interesting looking. Well, it looks like a complete ship, whatever it is. I wonder if it's a station. I wonder if that's the drone facility. Acquiring mines. is it? It's a weird looking something. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Come on, how close are we? We look close. We are. Okay. Oh, well that, okay, fair enough. It's really hard to tell by the look of it. Actually, I think it might be actually coming this direction. That looks like a station to me. That's not the button I wanted. Hasn't fired yet. Alright, let's get to a stop, see if it's moving. Does not appear to be moving, so let's get a little closer, and we need to do a little strafe around. Okay. Yep, more scrap for the scrap pile, that's a fact. Is that something right there? I can't tell. There's a hydro thruster. Okay, we want to be very careful with this and not blow it out of the sky if at all possible. 2 oxygen, possibly a 3rd unbuilt oxygen farm. I think it's a station. Weapons off. Interior turrets off. Good thing is the sun's in a really good position for us to be able to see what's going on with it. I fully think it's a station. Alright, let's look again. Okay, I see several guns. Oh, lots of guns. Oh, that's going to be tough. Okay, we're going to have to do it this way. Let me get a better shot on these. We're going to have to do this the fun way, and I don't know how much ammo I have, but we're gonna find out. It's on weapons. Use the Gatling instead. Means I have to get within range of their Gatlings to do it. Take control of it instead of... Okay, fair enough. Alright. Gatling. I want right top front. Man, that's not doing very good. Not that. No, no. Okay. It insta-killed that one. What had happened? Did I hit my deck or something? Oh shit. I just moved the whole station. Hurry, get that other one quick. I swear I'm hitting my own deck. Screw this. Alright. Make sure I'm dead on. We'll snipe it. Alright, I must have got him. I think there might be one on the other side, so I want to check it before I... Maybe there isn't. Nothing shooting at me. Alright, we gotta go pick it up before it flies away. Yeah, I can definitely tank the hits, that's not a problem. Oh, back off a little bit. Z, Control Z. Alright, we got you now. Pick it up from the bottom, maybe. Got you. Not too heavy either. Also, you've thought on adding using one of those single barrel artillery cannons. Wait, isn't that what... Oh, this is an assault cannon. Sure, the extra... so what I... no, I can build all of them. What I actually want to do is I want to put in a pair of railguns. Once I can get any reasonable amount of... Oh, I definitely wasn't doing damage to my own ship. Then what was happening? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Let me save it again just in case there's interior turrets. One... No, I had them on. They didn't shoot at anything. What the shit is that? Oh, gravity generator. It's offline? Yes? Okay, offline. Alright. Yeah, this makes me effing nervous. You know what? We're gonna check one more time. Let's turn... Now that we're docked to it, let's turn the Gatlings back on one more time, see if they try to attack anything. Because they'll shoot an interior turret through the wall if they have to. They're not attacking anything. So what are we saying? Turret. You're talking about these guys? Well, yeah, like an autocannon. Because that's what I have. I have a pair of this one. Are you talking to the artillery? This guy. I have a pair of those. Not turrets. Artillery. You mean this? Oh shit, I didn't realize I had that kind of range. Okay, I'll build those. What does it uses? Artillery shells, that's why. Because it needs uranium. And what I was planning on doing is mounting them right here at the top. Perfect shot, you know, straight. I'm not going to hit anything, and you either have one or two of them right there in the middle, and should be fine. But yeah, now I'm totally down with that. Lol that gun wasn't even built, and I shot at it. I did hit it though. Okay, did it get this gun over here? Are we sure? Yes, it deleted the gun entirely. It's just gone. Okay, so we got a tank. That's an oxygen tank. We got several solar panels. 4. Nice. Is this going to be 3 of these? It is 3 of them. Sweet. No, I'm fine with being a block damage. Whether or not I would actually build rail, I have a problem with both, just because with the ammo they require. That said, though, I need something. You know, I got it. Oh yes, I want those so bad. I'm so happy about that. And there's several of them. That's at least 3 of them. It may not be all of them that I need, but it's at least 3 of them. Okay, where the hell do I get in? Here it is. And I see a cryo. Okay. It's definitely not much of a station. Like, there's not much to it. And it is in seriously bad condition. Not at all to me blowing the hell out of it. Oh, how cool would it be if it had a sale kiosk? I'm sure that's only for the actual ones that have bubbles, though. Let's see what's in here real quick. We can lose a little bit more. Nothing. Okay. Let's tow this baby home. We'll figure out what to do with it. How much did we lose? 78. I mean, what are you gonna do? So, what I want, and this is something I could say for whichever one that I choose, and I have no problem choosing the artillery, is I need something that I have a long range with that will allow me to disable turrets further than they can attack me. The problem with using my assault cannons, you see every time I try, it gets a shot off or 2 shots off before I can take control of it, and then as I'm coming out of it to disable it, to turn it off, it gets another shot off. So it's doing a lot of damage, and that annoys me. So I'm all for... okay, The artillery are basically just a bigger version of the autocannon, right? That you have on your small grid ship, which I have 2 on this ship right here down below. The in-place static autocannon. I know I did see that there's a bigger autocannon, but I'm guessing that's what the artillery is. It's just the big boy version. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That's going to be interesting now having to do, what's it called? The conveyoring all over again. Unless you pull the trigger. That's exactly how I want it. And and the range is 2 kilometers, so that alone might make it worth it to me. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I mean, I suppose I could look up the damage, the cost between the ammo between the 2 of them. Whichever's cheaper, build that one. But I imagine it's going to be the same. And I'd rather not have the piercing damage. I don't want it going straight through the entire ship, coming out the other side. I just want to disable a weapon. Hit we aim for, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. That's, yeah. The same line of sight, essentially. What is this? And why are you in my way, sir? That's a guppy. Don't care. Well, cool. Now we have ourselves, ooh. I could build out from the end currently, stick this thing on it, load it up with solar cells coming up off the top of it, and then I also have, and pipe it, and I also have multiple docks that I can use for my little one, my ship that's attached to me right now, and stuff like that. That'd be a decent way to go about it. I was like, I'm surprised they didn't attack, and then they did it as soon as I said that. Where the pipes they are. Oh, just literally. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Engines. Turn you guys off. Batteries. We're okay. Let's do it like about that. Oh, I didn't check what station this is. I'll need to look at that and see, so that I know next time. Flash and smoke every time, right? Well, if I can sit out at even a kilometer, 1.2, and snipe the rockets and the Gatlings that it has attached, that's all I care about. Now, that only counts if it's something I want to damage the least possible. If I don't care that it does some extra damage, I can pulse the Gatlings, because all 8 of them are up front, so I can turn them on, let them send out a good volley, turn them right back off, and usually that one volley takes out whatever the hell they're shooting at. Usually, not always. I like the Gatlings because the ammo's cheap. Alright. Alright, this is gonna have to go at the end. I should go to the other end, the other side. I think it'll be easier. Okay, now up a little bit more. Now flip her like this. Do some straight up flipper action. Or I run into the damn station with a station. Run a station into the station. That would be interesting to say the least. Two exploding stations. There you go. Kaboom, kaboom. All right, see you later, Alex. Looks dead on. It is not. Left. Got it. Conga line station. Yeah, no, I do. I'm gonna put an extra distance out the front. Now that I have this asteroid kind of occluding the sun for a portion of the day, Pirate Raider. We gotta do it. We have to do it. Pirate Raider has the rest of the thrusters we need. No, it doesn't. Pirate Raider... Never mind. No. That's Ion. I'm thinking of a different ship. So I'm going to extend out the end, and... Why is this running funny for some reason? Like all of a sudden a whole bunch of extra turbines got turned on, sorry, not turbines. Gyros all of a sudden got turned on, or something weird. I'm going to extend out the end. I'm going to put that station we just got at the end, and I'm going to load it up with solar. It's already got the oxygen. I'm going to repair it to the point that it has... 9, 5, 6. Alright. Everything's off now. So that it has... No, it isn't. I messed up. Now it's all off. No, I don't want those in my pocket. So, the solar, the oxygen, and then it'll have the... What's it called? Where the station is pressurized, the pressurization. It's already got all the stuff for it. The Atari turret. We have Atari in here, yo. Artillery turret not only have a bigger range but does more damage, but could also do splash damage. Oh, so maybe the difference between artillery and the railgun is the railgun is for just you damage this, and artillery's like you damage all of that. So we're talking about this one. Titanic gun perfectly suited for battles against heavily armored targets. Uses artillery shells. Wait, what does that take to build? Oh, it's not expensive. Okay. So, we need to look here. Production. It doesn't matter which one. Ammo. Artillery shell. Oh my... Well, no, 0.03. Okay, that's not that bad. So each shell is 0.03. I've got multiple H2O2s. Like, I got more than I need. That station has one on it. Okay, so... Okay. That makes a difference. Every 1 ingot of uranium, I could get... Well, if I had all the other mats, I could get like 3,000 artillery shells. So it's fine. I don't have that much magnesium. Good lord. 1.67 magnesium for each one? Holy shit. That's a lot. But yeah, no, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I'm totally down with that. And I think what I'll do... Yeah, it's 100 to 1. I know. I have done a very, very small amount of refining because some of these ships around actually have it. Some of the cargo ships will have some on it. So I've done a little bit with it. Alright, so I think since they have a good range, has the slowest refine rate, it would be a bit of a problem. Well, maybe. But there's magnesium on the moon. I can go get as much as I want. I just have to go do it, you know. It's not that big of a problem. It is a problem, but I wouldn't call it that big of a problem. Uranium's the problem. Right now, I probably have a combined total of like 20 ingots. Like, period. And period, end of that line. However, like I said, I can get, based off of the math, 3,333 artillery shells per ingot. So I'd probably only make like 20. So I think what we could do... Oh, I need to get mats. I gotta think about... I also need to think about the conveyoring of it. Because I'm going to guess that the artillery cannon itself does not hold much ammo. Like 6 rounds or something. Which means I'm gonna have to have it conveyored, or at least have a container on the inside. But conveyoring would be better. So... G artery. Oh, with 3? Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Ooh, that's a lot. But boy, they give you options, don't they? That's a lot of options. They'll let you put that shit anywhere. Man, that makes me nervous. You say it's a big bang for your buck. That makes me nervous. Okay, so if asteroids have platinum, they also are going to have uranium nearby, or another asteroid nearby it. Okay. Alright, that's fair. So now that makes me wonder, should I just do one, or should I do a pair of these bitches? Because I could do like one there and one there, so that they're completely out of the way of my line of view from the cockpit back there. Just one? Okay. Well, then I think it would make sense to just kind of get rid of one of these guys. It's close in line to my thing there, and that works for me. Now, the question is, so I have conduit there. How close can I get it to there? Not super close. It's right there. Okay, so I could go over and down, maybe. Turn one of those into a T. So I'm going to put it here. Oh. That might work out really nicely. Then this one could just be a single conduit that goes to there, because it's right there. The reinforced conduit tube is right there. So we're not far from it. Yeah, this might work out. First off, let's go put... I grabbed enough for 2 of them, thinking, oh man, I'll just do 2 of them. It'll be great. Yeah, I kind of agree one's probably enough. If it has that kind of punch, 1 probably is enough. But it'll make me happier, because I don't really like using the assault cannon for that purpose, which I have been using for that purpose. And so if I can do it this way instead, I like that idea. Okay, let's put all this up. Let's grab this. No. 4. Get enough for 1. And then... Alright, so now I got enough for a bunch of conduit also, just in case. I know I always call it conduit, I know it's conveyor. It's the same concept as conduit. Oh, that kind of sucks. the whole reason I had that is I probably had that as a block that came back down that way to give some height up to this. I don't know that I care enough, though, if I'm being super honest. And I'd almost rather have that be a T than what it is, and I could just go straight up and lose this one console that I never use these consoles anyway, so who cares? Let's do that. Maybe I can put something else over here that looks cool. Alright, so this needs to change to a T. 6. Back off so I can see what the hell I'm doing. That. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make that just a regular junction, number 4. Number 4. There we go. And of course, I didn't bring any... Oh, I don't need those. Never mind. 2. That. Looks correct. Alright, so now we have a big boom that is conveyored. It doesn't have any protection, but it's well behind everything else that would be protecting it. You know, since it doesn't move, I could probably do half plate up there to block. I don't know. Anyway. Will a camera fit right on top of it, or should I just put it right beside it? I've never had my ship airtight. I never had any intention. I never originally had any intention of making this ship be airtight. But let's take a look at camera. So we want this. But that would be closer than putting it there. Oh no, it won't let me put it there. I can't put it on top of it. It physically won't let me. I can put it on the side. Could I put it under the barrel at the edge? No, it's going to block me there. Under the barrel in front of it? Okay, let's try that. I could change the way this looks to be... So we do this here. And then have a plate that comes up there. Because I don't think it's going to let me put it right there. I have a feeling it's going to say no. Correct. It's going to say no in front. I'd have to go 2 blocks in front of it, it looks like. Well, I could put it right there, though. I could put the other one right there. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the normal camera. Okay, so. Yeah, that would be a lot more in line if I did it that way. I think it would look better too. Ooh, I got a really interesting idea. If it'll let me do it. If it'll let me, I think it'll look cool. It's not gonna let me, never mind. Okay. Oh, neither way's gonna let me. Oh, it would if I do it this way though. Yeah, that might work. Let's see. Let's see if it'll work. It won't work. No. Damn it. Boo. Trying to make it look cool. Now the question is, will it even let me do this? Probably not. Yes, it will. Sweet. And it'll probably hang off and look silly, but I don't care. Wow, now we still plate? Okay. Wrong side. Well, now I'll have a big banger. So I'm curious about something for those of you that are much more in the know. The AI defensive block that's supposed to allow you to lock up to 2 kilometers. I believe the you can lock up to that is correct. What I don't think works is I don't think it allows me to do anything else. My turrets, these turrets that only have an 800 meter range, will not fire any further than 800 meters, even with that defensive block active. So I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be or how it's supposed to work. It's too bad that these big boys don't come with a camera like those do. You'd think they'd have it, so it has a camera built in. So, okay, if they use full range, like, alright, see that's Pirate Raider. If I got to, say, 1.5 kilometers, I target it, I right-click it, it goes and it locks it. These will not fire. It's red. They will not fire until I get to 800 meters. So I don't know if it's just that you can lock further, so once you do get into the closing range of the different weapon, it will have an advantage because it's already locked on, versus locking at a much closer range, or how it works, because they definitely will not fire till 800 meters. I mean, like maybe 804 meters or something, but they're not fire until it's right there. Alright, so we got this made. Alright, so this is going to be... Is that how you spell artillery? Artillery. Oh, E, not A. So wait, the Gatling, you're not getting more than 800 no matter what you do. Let me go inside, because I'm not understanding how this defensive block works. That's fine if you can't check it out. I don't have a problem. Let's take a look here. Enemies, weapons, lock target. That's all flee 2. Do we actually have to put the group of the Gatlings into it? Increase AI aiming radius? You know, it's alright. I'll look it up. Can I slowly go through the settings? Okay. So, you have your toggle block, your show and terminal, regular thing, name of it, blah, blah, blah. Show and HUD, custom data, shows an editor for custom data to be used by scripts and mods. AI behavior, wait, set this block to active of its type 2. Activates all the blocks the same type. I don't know if that would need to be on. AI needs to be on, okay. So then I've got it set to enemies. I've got it set to weapons, because that's all I want it ever attacking is just the weapons. Lock target. Flee trigger, because I'm assuming this is meant for drones normally. So why would it flee? And then you have just a waypoint, evasive maneuvers, flee to, but then you have setup actions. It makes me wonder if I'm supposed to put my Gatlings on here, and for example, God, there's so much. Toggle block, blah, blah, shoot, blah. Increase AI aiming radius, maybe? Let's see. Target meteors, target rockets, that's all the same normal stuff. Target ship, target large ships. Unless I have to have, excuse me, even the different target ones have to be on, maybe. Oh, so it was the fact that I had that thing off. Okay. Okay. So because I had AI behavior off is why I was gaining no range. Alright. Cool. Hopefully then I'll get the more distance, because I was seeing literally no extra range whatsoever. Except I could physically target further. But they were getting no extra range of actually doing any kind of damage. Alright. So that's a big ugly thing in there now. I'll have to figure something else out to make it look better, but we'll do that a different time. We now have a nice big gun to shoot with. Let's set that up in here. Alright, so... I really need two spots because I need the camera and I need to be on it. No, wait, no, that's not right. I need to be on that, so that when I'm clicked on that, it will fire when I have it. So then, here, camera, for right now, and I'll figure it out later, view. So, 3, oh, that view sucks. Oh, that view's terrible. What can I do about that? I could do it the other way. I could flip the block around the other way. That view is awful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip the block around the other way so it's hanging off the edge instead of looking directly into that, so I can actually get a view out of this damn thing. Alright. Or just put it on like a... Oh, I know what I can put it on. Where's it at? Yeah. Yeah. I think this will work. Because it is in the middle. Alright, now let's go check it again, because, yeah, that first view was just horrible. It's like, that isn't going to work. Camera. View. Now, 3. Much better. I mean, I'm still, you know, looking straight down, so I would be like... It's pretty much what you get is what you shoot, so... Cool. Let's go see if we can make a couple pieces of it. I don't know what we can make, to be honest. I don't know how much we have to be able to build. This may also help me with Factorum, because I can sit out at a little bit further range and do some little pew-pewing, selective pew-pewing, to hopefully, you know, take out the stuff that's really... And a testing target, right. Okay, so production, assembler, big boy stuff. I have a little bit of uranium. I have enough to make one. on either one, I have enough to make one. Do I have enough to make one? It says I have 203. Says I have enough. What's going on here? Blocks on. Do I not have the power? I got power. What's going on here? Ah, damn it. I'm on the wrong thing. Damn. That thing went all the way to the turret in one shot. I mean, it is all piped up, but anyway, that's impressive. Assembly. I've got enough to make one. I don't know if my assembler's turned on. It is. No, that says survival kit. There you go. Now it's on. Okay. Alright. So I have 2 rounds. So how I'm dealing with that, and maybe I'm just batshit crazy, but I'm doing this from experience of other things I've fought. I have a decoy in here, front and center, 3 rows back. Ah, damn it, stupid thing. So I have that row that has blast door, and then some decoration that's going to melt. Then I have this row that has blast door and heavy armor. Then I have this row that has light armor with a decoy in the middle, and that decoy is sitting right in front of a welder. And I have the mats in there to repair the decoy 2.5 times. And it's right on it. So, and that decoy is forward 1 block of the first weapon. On both top and bottom, and then the second weapon's clear back in the, you know, like 5 blocks back or something like that. 4 blocks. So, plus I can close this whole thing off to prevent any damage from the inside here, point this front at it, and I've got a big chunk of material that they have to chew through to get to damage anything else. Now, I'm not saying that just because I've done this that, oh yeah, it's going to be a piece of cake. No, I have a feeling it's going to be a nightmare, and I'm going to come back hot with this ship on fire. But coming back is the whole point. I hope I can actually make it back with this ship intact. All of my thrusters are inside. Not a single one of them is exposed to the outside, with the notable exception of reverse, the large ion reverse. That's why I have this big door that I can shut. I could shut that down and turn off that 1 ion if I really, really needed to, because I have 8 reverse of the of those guys. So I could, but oh, speaking of time-wise, what are we at? It was 11:47. Oh, we're over an hour. Let's go get us a little bit of rep back. So that is my thought process. Put a bunch of armor in front of the weapons. Put a decoy in front of the weapons. And hopefully that helps. And then, yeah, I've got a buttload of guns. I don't know if it's enough guns. It's probably not. But it's worth a shot, you know. All you can do is try. I gotta do something because I can't figure out any other way to get a jump drive. Oh, we got to 102. Idea is the definitive word there. Just because it's a good idea doesn't mean it will work in practice. But I will say this. That comes from actual experience fighting all of these ships that I've been bringing back. When I had the small version of that was from the line I'm drawing right now down, that's how big the entire damn ship was, and I fought Factorum with it. And now granted, they effed me up. I only had 4 guns. They killed the 4 guns. I had to ram the drones. It was bad. It was a bad time. And then the station started firing and blew the back half of the ship apart. But that was my fault. I didn't realize the station could fire at me, and I was positioned wrong. And it's a whole lot of things that I had to learn because it was the first time fighting them. The reason I do the decoy up front now is because in that ship, I had the decoy in the back. It was buried in the middle. So it was dead center, 1 block forward of the very back end of the ship. So my thought was, well, it's got to get through the whole entire ship to be able to get to that decoy, and they're going to want to fight it. No. They shot the weapons first, then shot at the decoy. So I had no weapons to fight back, and that was against the WHI. It's as big as the Donzella, and it has 6 turrets. So it's a lot of stuff to have to fight. And I failed the first time. Like, I failed bad. They tore my ship to pieces. I had to go back, fix it all, try something else, and come back. Now I have the decoy in front of all the guns and on both sides. And someone in chat was the one, it might have been Cyborg, that said, try putting a welder on it. I'm like, I've never done that before, so I did. And it's like, hey, this is kind of cool, actually. So yeah, it's still unproven, sort of. I fought plenty of things with this, but here's one thing I haven't fought. Missiles. Missiles will mess you up. And I have a feeling that missiles are going to be a bad day. Railguns, I have fought railguns with this design in my other ship. They punched a hole straight through the 2 layers of blast door trying to get to the decoy that was in the very back, and I just rammed them to break the drones. So I do know that the blast door concept works for at least a time. I took probably 7 or 8 railgun shots from those drones, but I haven't fought missiles yet, and it I have a feeling missiles are going to be a bad day. It's just one of those things. There's just sneaking suspicion that missiles are going to make my butt pucker, and I'm not going to leave with a smile on my face. It's funny too, because most people put missiles like bottom tier as far as functional in SE, but they're usually, when they're saying that, they're usually referring to PvP. Because in PvP, if your ship's maneuverable enough, you can just strafe away from them, and they don't hit your ship, or they just hit stuff that doesn't matter. It's a little harder when you're fighting the AI, especially if they're trying to surround your ship and you're trying to keep, a front strong face against them, because the rest of my ship is light armor and only 1 block thick. Like, the whole rest of the ship is 1 block thick of light armor. Only this front is my quote heavily armored front, because it's just too damn heavy. If I built this whole thing out of heavy armor and stuff everywhere, I would need twice as many thrusters, and I don't even know where I'd put them. So the ship would be even bigger, and then it's even heavier because it's even bigger, and it just keeps snowballing for there. I'm like, just kill me. It just gets to a point. It's like, well, just kill me. I want to go check out this. Oh, you know what? I can start adding to the end of that thing now. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do this thing. I think we're going to probably plant this thing. I gotta figure out how I want to get up into it, though. Okay, so that's over 1 million. That's not gonna happen. I gotta figure out how, because we gotta be able to, like, walk up into it and all that stuff. So I gotta figure that out, but I don't know. I don't really see. I guess you're supposed to dock there. Oh, there's more thrusters. Yes! I still think we're going to be short a little bit, but it looks like there's at least 6. Okay. So you dock up here. How do you get into the station if you're docking up here? There's no catwalks or anything. I guess they're expecting you to get out and fly down, and then what? Okay, there's the door. Okay. Okay. Oh, that makes a little more sense then. I mean, it has space for people to be in here, but yeah, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's fine. No biggie. I still think it's worth probably using this down at the end, flip it over, then we'll turn this whole spire here into a larger array. So we can keep the antenna and all that. We'll change the antenna to our name. And we'll extend up, and we'll just have a big old damn solar cell thing. Maybe we'll take those off, move them somewhere else, and just do the same thing on both sides. Put like a 2 megawatt section. Yeah, no, it is. Well, and I've got that one too. I've got the one that's already up there, and it's got beds and all that other stuff. So we could do that down here, and because it's down... hit it. Poink. Because it's down here, the asteroid's going to block it less, and we'll have it come... The solar cells will go up. So I think let's go ahead and work on that. We've still got 16 minutes left to be an hour, so let's get to building in a builder game. Ooh. Well, we're actually... Did I get all the stuff out of my ship? I don't know that I did. It's not very much materials there. Wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, Reaper, have a good one. Yeah, it's one for me too. But I'm gonna keep building for a little bit. I like to go 4 hours. This way. Alright, well, I guess we're taking all that. Oh, now I need to put the... Actually, I want to do this first. I forgot about that. This needs to have its turret back on it. I took the turret off. So let's deal with that. 4. And then let's go to this. G. Gatling. Right, now I need the ammo. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like it's getting further away, that's for sure. If SE2's, I think that's the station. Nope, that's the station up there. So what the hell's that job right there? What is so large? I mean, honestly, it could be an asteroid, but what is so large that close to the moon that I can see it from here with the naked eye? Could be a dead ship that's just outside of lunar grav, that's just sitting there, waiting to be discovered. Yep, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research. So if SE2 is just complete, I shouldn't say junk. That's not fair. If it's nothing to really shake a stick at, then I will. No, 4. Thank you very much. Ooh, get way back here. Okay. I'll go check out that whatever that is. It's probably way, 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 way further than we think. I'm sure. Yeah, I saw you, bastard. I saw you were about to shoot at something, you turd. Weapons, idiot. There you go. No, SE2 is definitely not really ready yet. How... it pulled its own ammo. Okay, fine. It's still... I mean, it has an update tomorrow, so I'm gonna check it out regardless of... what's going on with it, just so I can see what it's got, what's happening. I need the interior plate. Let's get that going. I just mean if the update isn't enough for me to stream SE2 tomorrow, then, because if it is and there's stuff I need to do, I would prep, because usually I spend the day prepping for the stream at nighttime, so I'll spend several hours doing whatever I'm doing in the game, so that when it's time, you know what, let's do a ladder right there. I think that'll look cool. I need 4 of those then. Getting prepped up so that when I do stream, I have something to stream. Like, it's not just boring. I don't like doing a lot of the super tedious stuff on stream. I'd rather do a little more exciting things. Oh, right. Oh, you can't. Well, color me surprised. We do that. That'll still look cool. So yeah, I spend my, yeah, that's fine. That looks cool. I spend a bunch of my off time doing that so that I can be ready for you guys. Okay, 5. Oh, yep. Need materials. We get the street lights going again. Screw it, just do it all. Okay. Now we got lots of light. We have our turret back, and it's at the same height as that one. Yeah, no, serious, man. It's weird. It's so strange that, because I've been over here for a little bit now. How did I not see that thing? And it's just kind of freaking me out. I won't lie. I'm a little weirded out by it. I do have an idea, though. This way or this way? Let's do this way. I mean, it's worth a try. What was 7? I don't know. Actually, 7's where I usually put that, so let's put that there. Why does it have a structure that looks like Olympus Mons of Mars on it, but it also looks like it's ice? I don't remember Triton having a structure that large, a volcano type structure that big on it when I played Frostbite. I don't know what the hell it is. And this thing is an asteroid. It's just clear on the other side of the moon. Which is a direction that I never went, if I'm being fair. So, I don't know. I'd be willing to bet that's not as close as we think it is. Like it's 700k away or some shit like that. But yeah, if SE2 is nothing to really shake a stick about tomorrow, I'm gonna go fly over there and see what the hell's going on. Because I'm invested now in what is up with that. All right. What? Where's all my plate? Did I use every last individual piece of steel plate? No, I can't take it from my welder. Oh, I need to fix that. It's not even right. Damn it, it did it again. This is why I manually put stuff in containers. Because it just randomly puts shit wherever it feels like. Yeah, I'm just going to randomly put all this crap in containers in the ship when I'm putting it in the container out here on the station. Just make that make sense. I do need to make more assault cannon shells. Okay, so right ammo, you need to stay... I need to leave that alone. Left ammo actually needs some of that. And the welder has glass, bulletproof glass in it, and thruster components. What? I'm just like, is this real life? Okay. Now that we did that, gimme. Stupid. It's one of the reasons I actually don't like having whatever big container is my... just that's my thing, you know, which one I'm using. I usually don't like having it connected to the grid, because it drives me crazy. Because it does that constantly. And it's just like, no, stop. Yeah, that's not even enough for the station. Whatever that is, it's about to hit the planet, hit the moon. It's a Murakaz or Valacrucis, one of the two. Let's go see how big this thing is. I'm sure this is probably enough, but let's see how big it is. So then we'll have the private quarters here. We'll have this bad boy clear over there. Okay, it's pretty big. 1, 2... Get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. We'll call it 17. So let's say 18 just so it's even. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. I need 3 more layers. Minimum. I might as well just go to 20. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And I may also go ahead and fatten up this outside because there's going to be no ships docked to this. Well, there might be littler ships docked to the station that is attached to this. I just mean there's not going to be any ships itself. Those. I'm not going to have any more of those. 10 is enough. I'm not really looking for this to be the full shipyard, junkyard that the other one is, because I have one right there. I have I have 2. I have one on the planet and one in space. So I don't mind actually beefing up this end, because this end's going to end up being the, like the, how to explain it. With that station and its solar and all that stuff, I'll put that thing right at the very end of this thing, run the solar up. We'll have probably 2 megawatts of solar there. I have 3 under the station. So we'll have 5 megawatts of capacity. That'll make a big difference. Compared to now, it'll make a big difference. And then fatten it up so that I can kind of, you know, walk around it. Maybe even have... Oh, that's something too. Since the moon is where I would send a large grid miner to, I could have a side dock where that dude comes up, because it's going to be shaped like that. 5 wide, 5 tall, a big 5x5 with 8 drills at the end of it. I've already built one. I built it in survival before, and so I'll just build it here. And send it down there, get a whole crap load of shit, come back up, dock along here straight, and then I can just go right back. I think that'll work nice. Fatten this thing up a little bit. Feed it some cheeseburgers, American cheeseburgers. That'll fatten it up quick. Someone on my way home when I was bringing my drink home for dinner, because I am addicted to the Dr. Pepper still in my life. As much as I would like to get off of it, it is what it is. So I'm walking home, and somebody was grilling. Whatever, I don't know what house, where it is, but they were grilling, and I walked by, and my nose went, oh! I'm like, I want a burger! It's that thing where it's that particular smell that's like, your body knows, your mouth is immediately like, I know that taste, I need it in my mouth right now. And it was that. It was that kind of thing, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. It smells so good. And it's crazy how well our body remembers very particular things, very particular tastes. And so when we see it, smell it, whatever, we're like, you just start salivating because you want it. You have to have it. I need it. I need it right now. You know, and it's interesting though, how our body works in that way. Gimme now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that literally, gimme now. About to go find out where they live, stop by, say, hey man, I'll pay you for a burger. I'll gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. The Hamburglar. Screw that, man. I'm a cheeseburglar. I gotta have cheese with my burger. I'm not one that can just eat a. Oh, I can. If it's grilled well enough, and it has, you know, the other fixings, like it's got some onion on it and whatever else, you know, got the right kind of mustard. Yeah, I can eat it without cheese, but I still would rather have it with cheese. All right, so we'll do that, and we'll do one last piece on the end. We'll beef the end up. No, we won't, because we're out. So now we have our conduit so that we can put in more piping. I prefer Sharp 2. I am Hoffman's Smoky Sharp for me. But it's getting harder and harder to find it anywhere. Most grocery stores in the U.S. don't sell it anymore, and I'm not really sure why. It's such a good mustard. And for mustard cheese. For mustard, I like. I'm sorry. Hoffman's is the cheese. Hang on a second. Now I don't fucking remember. Hoffman's mustard? No, it's Hoffman's smoky cheddar, right? Yes, it is Hoffman. It's Hoff, Hoffman smoky cheddar. Who's the mustard that I like? How can I forget this? It's called Sweet Hot. Engelhofer's mustard for sweet, and the Sweet Hot one, which is again another one that's getting really hard to find anywhere. And then Hoffman's Smoky Sharp Cheddar. If I have those, I'm happy, dude. That works for me. All right, let's take a look here. Whoa. So we'll do that. I'll beef it more to get it larger, fatter at the end, especially where the station's going to fit. And then, yeah, so this will be the personnel side, the industrial section here, then the junkyard for these two, large and small. Then you have the living quarters here, boink, and then whatever that's going to end up being, I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet, so we'll figure something out for that. I do want to, like I normally do with this, put in a 45 Spire coming off of this. It's so silly because there's no point in having it. I just like the way it looks. Have a 45 that goes like right there, down like this to that. Like it's the added support for this big old long structure sticking out in 0G. Now, I say that if this were reality, you bet your ass you'd have to have all the support you needed, because you dock a ship to something and the ship weighs 1,000,000 kilos, and you hit something that's just, you know, light armor, just some catwalks across, you're gonna crunch it. It's gonna get junked, you know. Yeah, in case of, like, impact. Well, yeah, that's fair. But it's like, you don't need, in Space Engineers, the word is need. You don't need all of this superstructure under here. I just think it looks cool. And it gives me a space that I can somewhat protect all of the structures in here. I have... I have all of my systems in here. So it's like 6 oxygen tanks, an H2O2. I've got one H2O2 built into it, and I've got another one down here. So I've got 2 of them. I've got I'm going to probably pull that one out and put it on the ship I take down to the moon. Maybe. We'll see. I might put a big tank on it. I don't know for sure yet. But it gives me a way to kind of protect them, sticking them all down here like that. I've got my defense controller here for the turrets. Oh, speaking of, now that I know that's a thing, AI. AI behavior on. Okay. So I've got the AI block here on the station as well. Did I finish it? I thought I didn't have the parts to finish it. No, I did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, the extra support angle is 100%. I could see... So, you could see having... having pieces, so like you could shoot one over that direction, you could shoot one over this direction diagonal, you could have one that comes straight down along the wall face and goes way down, but connecting to the wall face multiple places, and then when you get down to, like, say that point right there, then you send your 45 up to meet it to give you as many contact points with the asteroid as possible for redundancy. I mean, that's how I built that ship. That ship has basically 2 of everything for redundancy, because I was going to fly what I thought was only 2 million kilometers. It ended up being 3.5. And so I built this with redundancy in mind. I have solar on both sides. Each one produces over a megawatt. I have 2 H2O2s, 2 oxygen tanks, 2 reactors, 2 engines, blah blah blah. Just the list goes on. I have 4 different helms just in case. Because you're all in the middle of nowhere. What happens if something happens? You're screwed. Like, you're screwed. I'm starting the game over, I guess, because what am I gonna do? Get out in this little bitty dude, and then try to make it back with a very limited amount of power? 100 or 1 or 2 million kilometers, to get stuff and bring it back. So yeah, it's just. So I did a lot of stuff with redundancy just to make sure. And sure, I probably don't need turrets on this station. Probably. But it's kind of a peace of mind kind of thing, just in case. Most likely they'll never get used, but just in case. But anyway, that's going to be it for me today. It is now coming up on almost 2 in the morning for me. We're at 4 hours and 12 minutes. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks for the comments, the suggestions. That one suggestion was genius about turning on admin tools to delete the ghost boy. That really made my day, so that I can have this thing facing the correct direction. That was awesome. And I will talk to you guys next time. Have a good one. And Reaper, thanks for the follow. I just noticed that.